Hey, we're here. I have to get the actual game up and running. What? Zuri! Hi, Zuri. How are you doing? Wow. The most famous cartoonist on the face of the earth. Um, Here to make what has been described as quote unquote Washingtonian penny arcade. Um, uh, no, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Um, I have snacks with me, but that is Penny Arcade. I honestly, I don't know where Penny Arcade is from. I don't know. You're what? I wanted to say something that wasn't Control Alt Delete, and I don't think XKCD counts, and those are like the only three web comics I know about. I don't know. Penny Arcade looks stupid. They can go fuck themselves. You're better than them. uh, Known as the Washingtonian Garfield the cat. I don't know. You deserve a spot on the next poker night. I don't know what that is, but oh, that's that Valve game, isn't it? Okay, no, that makes sense. Also, my model is lagging, which means I forgot to plug in the computer, and it's going like, you don't have enough power to do this. Wah, wah. There you go. You're gonna be happy now. And I also need a video game controller, and for my headphones not to fall off my head. There is a video game controller. Oh, it's next to my foot. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I had to unpack everything from last week when I went home to to go to my family for Mother's Day. And I thought I would still stream there. My computer is thirsty for lecky. That's what the British call electricity, lecky. No, I hate that. No, they don't. No, they don't. They can't. They... I don't believe you. I don't want to believe you. They sadly actually do. Darn. Okay. Also, my audio brick that splits off the audio levels between my headphones and what you guys hear broke. So I'm gonna have to manual the audio levels a bit. Do you think this is fine? That might be a bit much. Do you think this is fine? Yeah, no. That we've already seen this. Oh, I need to plug in the actual controller instead of just taking it and putting it next to me. That would be useful, I think. Ow! I hit my hand. Game's a bit much. Okay, okay. Drop that a bit. We can start. Ah! Shut up. Okay. You're not the first person to notice this. And I've been too lazy to fix it for 3 months straight. I spelled view correctly in the top bar. Okay, shut up. Hmm. This is good. Just like your No, no. I know I say I'm 8 all the time, but this isn't what I meant. No. I have a desk full of loose, unturned in papers. I I got a lot of smiley faces taken from me as a kid. No, I wasn't even in public school, was I? I was homeschooled. They tried to put me into public elementary once. For what? 3 months, the fall, basically. Uh, but I cried so much that the school didn't want to deal with me anymore and asked my mother to take me back, which I don't think they're allowed to do. I don't think they're supposed to say that. You don't think they are? They're definitely not supposed to. Okay, well, like, that just goes to show what a joy I am to be with. You know? Shitty admin, low funding, or both? Oh, yeah, no. So then I was homeschooled for a few more years until I got to high school, where they sent me straight to community college. Just kind of skipped basically the entirety of normal education. I was dual enrolled at Portland Community College. Yeah. Also, I have iced tea. Sorry. Out of freshman year? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know what those terms refer to because is that the first year of high school? Yeah, no, I was in an early college program, which meant, can I remember? Okay, that's the hold hands button. This is the attack button. This is jump. Okay. Sorry. This explains a lot. Yeah, no, so they sent me... Wait, what does this explain? Hey, actually, wait, no. No, you can't just say that. What was I saying? No, it was an early college program, called Baker, which means what? I was in college when I was 16, about? Yeah? need to turn off a light here. Fascinating. Fascinating. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. The year before I went into community college for like a few months there. This was like, what, the last year of what would be middle school. And my mom just couldn't teach it anymore because she didn't have the ability to. She did have an education degree and we used like national textbooks, so I wasn't like being taught like Christian pseudoscience or whatever homeschoolers get fed. Um, thank goodness. No, that's good at least. Relatively liberal education there. You know, we lived in fucking Portland. Yeah, but like the last year in middle school, she couldn't do it anymore, so she just gave me the textbooks and told me, basically just try it yourself. I don't know, do the assignments in here. I'll look over them afterwards, and I could not do that. I could not do that at all. So I like crashed out really hard. Yeah? And basically didn't do school for like 7 months straight. Until I took the SATs and then got into community college. So, you know. Yeah, so that was interesting. Probably should have gotten an ADHD diagnosis at that point, but no, don't worry. I didn't. I just let that happen. I never really had friends, I guess. When did I get it? Never. I don't have it. Yeah, same. I probably should, but as of now, all I have is anxiety. And even then, I was given anxiety when I was 8. Did I tell you that story? You know, they said, oh, you want, yeah, hey kid, you want autism or anxiety? And I said anxiety, and they were like, oh, okay. Yeah? Yeah, you heard that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. So they gave me anxiety when I was there, and you know what? I'm pretty sure there's a statute of limitations here. So basically, I'm neurotypical. Yeah, basically. No. What do you mean no? I'm very believable, aren't I? Okay, so we can't get out. It's good to know. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Also, you still haven't told me what this explains. No, you haven't done it. Okay, you just... Yeah, yeah. No friends, no friends. My brother had friends, though, and he was also homeschooled. My mom apparently sent me to elementary school as a test, and when that crashed and burned, she was like, yeah, probably shouldn't send the other one in. Even though I'm sure he would have been fine. What the fuck am I doing? Explains my lack of certain social experiences and bits of common knowledge. Hey, I have all the common knowledge. There's not one common knowledge thing I don't know, okay? Where the fuck am I? Also, I'm totally 100 billion% definitely very social. If I bring her up to the weird little platform, will it work? Oh, okay. I guess it does. You have students who can parkour that? Okay. That's cool. Oh, not these guys again! What? Okay. Ow. Hate it when this happens. Yeah, no, do you have to, like, defend your students from this ever? You know, just a bunch of, weird shadow creatures come and you have to beat them to death with a stick? Or do you think the students could do that themselves? Oh yeah, it's a very relatable experience. Oh, very. Very. Your next comic's actually about it. I dare you. I fucking dare you to make a comic about shadow creatures nabbing everyone and you beating them to death with a stick. You're teaching the students to do that? No doubt some of them could. Oh, hi. Get back here. Hey, hey. Hey. The guys who, freaking shadows. Freaking shadows. This is why we hate Green Day. He always brings that shadow that walks beside him around. Mr. Green Day, whatever his name was. Is the other thing gone? Yeah, okay. Okay. We gotta jump up these and she can just calmly walk. Lady's tall as hell. Actually, given that this is about a little boy defending this lady, is it all your students who have to beat up shadows trying to get at you? Yes, how did I know? Oh, because this is obviously, like, I don't know, the prophecy that happens anytime children and adults are within close proximity to each other. This game will have impacted you greatly as a child. Well, don't worry. It's impacting me greatly right now. And, does that mean I'm still a child? Sure. That's how it works. You can tell if you're a child or not by playing ICO and seeing if it impacts you. Also, green tea is awesome. I'm lucky I get to have a female puberty without a male puberty first. Don't worry. I'm still just as ugly. Yay! Where the fuck am I going now? Okay, so... that thing was raised. Annie has great taste in beautiful women. Annie's my girlfriend. Okay, well, that's Annie's fault for dating an 8-year-old. I don't know. Oh, yay, everything's spooky now. Is the sword over here? No? No. Also, I still don't know what QED means. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Okay, so we did that room. Can we still not get outside? Like, seriously? I think there was like a little platform out here. Quod erat demonstratum. Latin for the proof demonstrates itself. Oh. No, that makes sense. Why do we use Latin and not any other languages? Like, I don't know. I want funky sayings no one knows about in what's the like Mongolian? Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know, because, like, Latin's just an okay language. Out of all the languages, it's fine. It's meh. I hate all of the Romance languages, though. I think they sound bad. It was a liturgical language in Western Europe, and the church was often the only means by which literary works were transmitted. So the saying spread for academic vernacular. No, I know that. I know why it's here. It's just stupid. You agree there are better options? Oh, what's your favorite option for, like, whimsical academic sayings? Oh. I'm stupid. Esperanto? No, not Esperanto. I hate Esperanto. Not Esperanto, Tokipona. Okay, I like Tokipona. Tokipona's fine. I want to know why you're choosing Tokipona, then. Is it because that's just basically the second most popular conlang that isn't fictional? Wait, I can just jump through this. I'm stupid. I keep thinking, oh, we did something. Better go to the other room. No, I can just... You like the funny pictures? Fair enough. Oh, we can save here. You think the kids would enjoy a lesson on Tokipona? Aren't you supposed to be able to learn it in only like 30 hours or something? Incorporate conlang tangents into the Yeah, no, by the end of doing school with you, they'll all be fluent in Tokipona. You could teach them Hangul? Isn't Hangul also pretty easy? Or am I getting it mixed up with something else? Like, Chosangul. By design. Yeah, no, good on whoever made that. It was some king, right? Yeah, probably. Good job. Good. Hey, there's the window. That would be King Sejong. They call it Hangul or Chosangul, but what about Sejongul? Just name it after that guy. That would be cool. Just have a guy's name. Why don't we name a language after you, actually? That should be the new conlang. Hey, can you help push this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do out here other than... Okay. What else is out here? Oh, there's a platform and a ladder. I want to talk in Zuri-lish, the language of Zuri. Wow. Zuri-ish, Zuri, Zer... Hey, what the fuck? Let me in. Okay, just can't do it holding her hand. Aw, the language of Zurione. Okay, now we're on a timer, so let's get this going. Please. Huzzah! Now 1 minute, we gotta go get her. Wonder where everyone else is. We normally have other people by now. It's whatever. This is a private stream just for Zuri. I should get up to Washington soon. Maybe they're an Annie stream. Here. Oh, I want to show you guys the silly apartment we found in Portland, because I'm going to be moving back to Portland this summer. Oh. Yay, one step closer. Yeah, no, I could take, the Amtrak up from there pretty easily. Hang out with you and your GF? Sure. That would officially make you, like, the first one of my friends I've met in person in years. Passion! Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Wow, I haven't seen you in so long. And also, I think that would make you, what? The first one of my internet friends I'd ever meet. But yeah, no, me and my family for apartments. We've been looking at this place that's like, oh, it's really old. The studio, but, it's old, and it has original paint. And I don't care about the lead poisoning, so... It's, 2 rooms and a bathroom. The main room has hardwood floors, but they're painted, like, blood red, like maroon. And then light green walls with white trim, which is just the most combination of colors ever. And then that room, and then there's a kitchen behind it, and they're basically the same size, which means it's a pretty good-sized kitchen. Has like a dishwasher and stuff too. But the kitchen is entirely yellow. Yellow walls, yellow glass front cabinets, yellow linoleum. Oh, Annie. Wow. Zuri, how are you a raider from Annie? You've been here the whole time. Wow. Who else is here? Someone has followed me. It doesn't tell me who has followed me, but someone did. I don't know. Who knows? You've been here and there the whole time. Fair enough. Can you be a raider? Yellow Jessie Lee. How are you doing? What was Annie doing? Mabinogi? Hi, Annie. How is Mabinogi? You guys don't understand. Annie's been playing Mabinogi just like when we're on call, like for 200 hours every night. How do I sit? Okay. Very fun. Cleared some unreasonably high level dungeon. Whoa. Cute. This has been yet another reminder that I should get, like, stream alerts. I've just been too lazy. I don't know. You have to, like, what? Make a GIF for when they appear on the screen, and that's, like, intimidating. We need an expert on beautiful women. I'm not a beautiful woman. No. Let's both work on stream stuff later. Fair enough, fair enough. I still have a little bit of schoolwork I have to get done tonight, but I can probably do that because I need to resize some of the sprites I made. They're a bit too small to be visible. Okay, sorry. Context. Class, working on a video game. Expert on beautiful women. Fluffy is not. Hey! 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 Wow! How dare you? I'm she's like. Wow! Wow! This is stupid. We have a sword now. Whoa! Okay, what am I doing? Aha! Nope. We can cut rope now. There's not that many places where this would be useful, but there is, there is, one area, like, by the main gate of the game. Also, I'd like to note that Annie never answered that question. Annie hates me. Annie spends all of her time just playing Mabinogi. Here, you spaced out Zuri's question, Annie. You were mobbying all over the place. Oh, goodness. You're perpetually spaced out tonight. Aww. Annie hates me. Wow. I've been dating for 3 months and Annie only thinks I'm alright. Does our baby boy have an actual murder sword now? Yes, our baby boy has an actual murder sword. Also, since when is this guy our baby boy? Why are you calling Mr. ICO that, or whatever his name is? I remember the first time I went through this, this section took me forever, and I don't know why. This isn't good. There's what, like a 1-minute timer here until Yorda gets attacked. Wow. Oh, hi, Ruby. How are you doing? You're not good? You're very squishy but mega tired? Whoa. Isn't how squishy something is just a matter of how strong you are? Like, we find gummy candies to be squishy, but to an ant, they're totally solid. Because an ant wouldn't have enough pressure to put on them to squish them in the first place. Yeah? Um, so, isn't everyone squishy from a certain point of view? The fluffy toll booth? What? Okay, so squishy is a matter of elasticity then, yeah? Phantom Tollbooth, a children's book that explores wordplay and perspective. Squishy is cartoon logic and fun. Let me think, what children's book did I read as a kid? I think Goodnight Moon. I think we had one of those books from Shel Silverstein. There was a book where, like, I don't know, 200 orphans in a really yellow world, and, like, one of them got, like, a toothache or something. I don't know. Don't Let the Pigeon Drive the Bus. That might be it. I think I spent, like, most of my childhood watching anime. Um, or, like, oh, I'm young? Hey! Hey! What does that mean? Shel Silverstein isn't that new. And then there was also what? It's Perfectly Normal, the sex ed book series for children. You're young at heart. Wow. Not him, the pigeon. That was after your time. I don't remember what happens in any of these books, to be fair. Um... Okay, so... we have to go down there, light one of those sticks on fire, and then activate that. Okay. Oh no, there's a stick right here. I'm gonna first save, actually. My stream viewer base is like 50% little girls at this point. Oh, you know what's something? I knew, like, approximately 0 systems this time last year, and now it feels like at least 70% of my friends are systems for some reason. I mean, they're cool. But why so many all at once? You sought me out from Bisky, believe it or not. Well, yeah, that is where most of my new friends come from. I go on to Blue Sky, like, once. And then everything changed. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You know what my favorite childhood shows were? Mythbusters and How It's Made. Great choices. Yeah. You'd always do a secret search and see what people were saying about stuff you was interested in. Oh, did you secret search me? Have I been secret sought? Ah, the bloom! You like the golden girl? A result of your secret searches. What were you secret searching for, if I may ask? Lolly? Oh, okay, fair enough. And I guess that just brings people straight here. Oh, there's gonna be a combat encounter out here, isn't there? I should have saved. Oh, this is how we originally got in. Okay. You don't talk about on me. Fair enough. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Why are they called secret searches if, like, people do it just everywhere? Okay, let's run over to the little void hole. Like, do you do public searches? Do you, like, announce to the whole world what you're searching for otherwise? I'm gonna put out an ad in the newspaper that says, hey, everyone, I'm currently Googling how to tie shoelaces because I haven't worn normal shoes in 15 years and I'm too stupid to know how it works. Anyway, okay, we're over here now. It means you don't interact with what you find. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Mom. I want to watch Avatar again. Wow. There it goes. Actually, no, I guess a public search would be like making a forum post, like a Quora or a Reddit post about it. To, you know, like ask, like, a bunch of random people out there what you're searching for. Man, there aren't forums anymore. Ugh. Hey, some of you are old, right? Did you guys spend time on forum? Like, who's old here? Passion is apparently between old and young. Zuri is some amount of age. Hey, no! Why are you going back down? Oh, god damn it. She's gonna be up to this for a while, I guess. Ah, we're in Bloomington, Bloomsdale, Bloomtown, Bloomberg. What? I'm sorry, there's a lot of blue. Okay, here's the question. Wait, no. The sun's up. You know, just gonna go look over here. Back when the bloom was real. Oh, okay, there's just swords everywhere now. You know, I guess I like that this game doesn't really have levels. It's just one big interconnected place. I don't know. No, don't go back up. No. Why? Why? What are you doing? Get back down here. Isn't that just an open world? No, open worlds, you can just go fucking wherever. I like it where you kind of have to go one path so they can basically decide like how the story goes and like a progression of difficulty and stuff rather than just fuck off anywhere. Like, this isn't even open enough to be like a Metroidvania or whatever. Like, I guess what the first Dark Souls would have been. Yeah, you like hallway simulators? What's a hallway simulator? Okay, I have to go back up here, don't I? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's a term for games that just go point A to point B. Yeah, no, I like those. I like... Oh, what's my favorite game? I guess my favorite game does have levels. It doesn't really count. You guys know, Wow. There's some comfort in linearity among good level design. Yeah. Like what? I guess what the original Half-Life would have been a hallway simulator. As well as not so much my life. I've done this before. Not so much Portal 1, but like Portal 2. You know, Final Fantasy 13 is called a hallway simulator. Uh-huh, uh-huh. How the fuck do I do this? Wow. Wow. I've done this before. Eh. And then just, nope, nope, nope. I guess we could do this. Half-Life, greatest hallway simulator in history. This motherfucker gotta go to get some burritos. Sorry, I always think about that, that video when I think about Half-Life. You know, I guess because otherwise I would have to think about, um, the fact that I got too scared of Half-Life, to play it for more than, like, a level. Where am I going? So that rope drops down there, but what does that help us with? I guess let's go down and find out. Ah! Just go. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. The door is right up here. We can ignore them. Hey. Hey, what's my model up to? Hey. Hey. Oh, it's broken. T-pose. I think that's technically an A-pose. But let's fix this. Okay, there we go. Do that. Hit that. Wait for that. Hit this button. Hit this button. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Wow.
How are you doing?
Wow. Wow. So, like, wow. Wow. Wow.
So close in kissing range? No. How dare you? No.
Yeah.
Fluff intensify.
Wow. Wow.
What are some other childhood things? I guess I liked Bionicle, but I mostly had access to what? The Hero Factory toys? Oh. You wish you had a model, but you'd have to make it yourself? Vroid isn't that difficult. You just have to, like, I guess, kind of know what you're doing. Okay, how do I get her up here? I can't. Okay. Maybe you'll try your garbage at most new things. Fair enough. I mean, what? I'm garbage too, so, bleh. Oh, there's a ladder there, and a box there. How do I get to that? Oh, I have to climb up more and get to the next window. Oh, puzzle. Gameplay.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Why?
Wow.
It doesn't like me today. It doesn't like me today at all. Maybe if I, like, tie my hair back a bit more. One moment. Let me get, like, I'm gonna get a ribbon. And just... take that, tie that around my hair. Tighten that. Okay, I have my hair in a ponytail now with a ribbon. Give me my stupid bloom now. Ah, rip. Cute ribbon? Oh yeah, no, the ribbon's nice. It has it's blue and it has a blue outline, but it's beige in the middle with flowers. Yeah. Hey, Yorda, get out of the way. Okay, she's fine. Um, oh, speaking of AI. Hey, Zuri, how's the AI going at your school? Is that going well? It's horrible. Oh no. You'll find AI generated pictures lying around in the library or on the staff room. Some kids will have AI crap on their shirts. Oh no. Oh no.
Blah.
They're still trying to incorporate magic school into research papers. What's magic school? I
Wow.
It's a chat bot for kids. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. It can be used for analyzing and stuff in medical fields, but this generative AI is just trying to copy human creativity to cut us out. Man, this game is beautiful. Pillar Garden.
Hello, Guardian.
We already have the data centers we need, but we gotta build more for that perspective gambling. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Wow. Wondrous. Yay. My arm's itchy.
Wow.
Okay, so now we need to get her. Hey kid, why did you jump off of that? That was stupid. No, the AI thing is not good. Goodness. Especially since a few months ago I had a bunch of leftists in my Discord server try to argue that it was a good thing. Like, oh, these were all, communists from China, yeah? And apparently over there, no one, says anything bad about AI. Yeah, no, it was such a hell pit discussion that I had to ban debates in my server. That's depressing? Yeah, it is depressing. Some bastion of socialism. Oh, they weren't even, like, pro-Chinese communists. They kind of hated, the Chinese government. I still have one of them around who didn't cause as much of a problem. She has to work, like, 12-hour shifts and stuff. Yeah, and they're all, like, real into, like, bringing back Maoism or whatever. Where am I going? I could have sworn I saw a gate somewhere. Where the fuck am I? Sorry. Yeah, no. Like, I think I'm still on the opinion that, like... Oh, there it is. She just can't swim. Okay, so I have to get up there somehow. Can I jump from this? Okay. Hopefully we don't die. We died. Okay, what was I saying? I feel like, at least for now, I should still try to be vocally pro-China. Given that, you know, it doesn't seem like the best place, but, fucking where is? Seriously. Uh, and there is, like, still an unreasonable amount of vitriol, pushed their way. Which gets on, like, basically just warmongering. So, like, given I don't live there, I don't think it's, like, practical or useful to be, like, vocally anti-Chinese or whatever. Um, yeah. In fact, you know, I can sit around and I can, like, rattle up a bunch of good things. Like, Christ's sake, they do seem to be, like, the country doing the most to, like, deal with climate change out of anywhere on Earth, which is fantastic. Um, and stuff, and, you know, they decrease poverty a bunch, and they have a good train network, and yada, yada, yada. It's not like a literal hellscape. It's just not the goal, I guess. I don't know. Like, it would be like if I sat around being, like, vocally anti-Norway for some reason. Like, there's criticisms of it. All the money comes from oil revenue and stuff. You know, the normal things, capitalism bad, yada yada. But, like, I don't know if there was a giant campaign to like, say, justify an invasion of Norway. I would probably, I don't know, be a bit miffed if anyone walked around and was like, oh, I hate Norway and they're terrible. Yeah, because at that point, they're probably not actually thinking for themselves. They're more likely just kind of going with the running narrative because it confirms their own biases. At least, like, half of all Western anti-China criticism is motivated by racial animus. Yeah. I like this game. So, you know, it's useful to go around and be able to say things that are good about China to most people, even though it's not like literally heaven on earth or whatever. But it is also a bit weird that some people do think it's literal heaven on earth. I used to have a friend who was. Do you track your hands?
Blah, 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 blah. Wow, wow, wow.
Don't worry, I'm not bourgeois. It's all in webcam. And I can shrug too. And also, I can... One moment, one moment. It's not the best, but... Sorry, I have to hold up my skirt to do this. Very jank.
Whoever was.
But yeah, no, it's all in webcam and stuff for free. I didn't need to buy a bunch of stupid trackers. Um, there's a program called XR Animator, which is the one I use that gives me like the hand tracking and stuff. Seems to have pretty decent face tracking. You know, I can move my body about and stuff too. And it'll show that. It's also what broke 2 times earlier and made me A-pose when it got confused. So it's a bit jank, but I feel like the ability to like move a lot more freely and use my hands to go blah 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 blah. Like you can watch me drink water out of, okay, that was tea. This is an empty bottle of tea here. Or like grab some goldfish and eat it. It's fun. It's really good. This is the room with the secret, isn't it? You're supposed to be able to get a mace. Here, do I... No, I'm very serious. Okay? Seriously, Dorian? No. But what was I saying beforehand? Hey, you can't both say the same thing. That's no fair.
Wow. Yeah.
Um, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, no, I knew this, communist VTuber from Canada, for a while. And this guy, they fucking loved China. It was kind of wild. China was their entire personality. They talked about it constantly. They're learning Chinese. Where the hell are you, Yorda? Lady! Don't tell me you got confused by the cube. Come on. Oh, them? Oh, you know them? Yeah, no, them. Eats tuna casserole. Casserole is good. You know, so they really liked China. They would share memes. Like, there was one meme they shared that, like, claimed that people who were, quote-unquote, fans of Korean culture were rapists. People who were fans of Japanese culture were pedophiles. And people who were quote-unquote fans of Taiwanese culture, I forget what that was. It was some other insult. And that people who were fans of China were a soulful white boy on a pilgrimage to Yan'an, which was just a wild joke. I know, I guess they didn't mean it. They thought, oh, it's funny. Because, you know, they want to see themselves as superior to anime fans and K-pop fans, I guess. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. This was in your server, Annie. um... yeah, no, that was wild. They were also, they were uncomfortable with most kink, except they did really want to fuck bug girls. Specifically. Yeah? Yeah, no, but like, why I want to tell you about them? And they like that one caused some problems in your server. Oh my god, what happened? Huh? I don't know about this. um, new tea, new tea. What was I saying? So, eventually, they got in an argument with that one Chinese comrade where they were arguing, that China was awesome and perfect, and she was arguing that it sucks and it strayed from the path of socialism. And it was wild. It got really heated. Eventually, Solaris, uh, they got so heated that, uh, they said that you can't say this stuff about China because China is the reason I'm still alive. I used to be very suicidal, and knowing that China existed was the reason I didn't kill myself, which is a fucking wild thing to say to a Chinese lady. Uh, oh my god. No, it was. It was so weird. Okay, here. I need to figure out what the fuck this puzzle is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey! I guess I'm back here. Oh fuck, there's a timer, isn't there? Shit, I need to get out of here as quickly as possible, or else we will have to redo a bunch of stuff. Shit. Fuck. Shit. How do we get up now? Oh wait, the box is over here. The box is over here. Yorda, I'm coming! Oh god, she's gonna get so murdered. Ah! Here it is, here it is, here it is. Um... I'll get back to whatever I was saying in a second. Let me just... Yorda! Oh, there she is. Okay, we're safe. We're fine. We're good. Ugh. Holy fuck. Okay. I guess we should go back. Okay. Um... Someone mentioned cannibalism in the NSFW channel. And then they were like, that's bad and problematic. There was actually satanic cannibal rituals on the island temple in the files. Okay, I think that's not a good thing to say for a multitude of reasons. I'll circle back on this. You're like, please don't mention that sort of thing. It's upsetting to you who works with children for a living. And then they ask you to institute a rule banning the mention of cannibalism. And you said you're disinclined to institute a policy at the request of someone who grievously offended your sensibilities. They said fair enough and quietly left. That's... okay. Isn't your server more of a personal one as well? I know that doesn't change, like, what they did, but I feel like that's a bit worse than if this was, like, a public fan server. Yeah, it is. Like, what, they're supposed to be your friend? Anyway, what was I going to say? I'm gonna say... First of all, I think everyone knows cannibalism bad, probably. You don't have to connect it to a second badder crime. It's not like, I don't know, you go around and, you're like, oh, tax evasion is bad because they did it in the files. That's... uh, I just don't think that's how people should be acting, really. Okay. Yeah, you tighten things up after that. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my goodness. How do I get across here? Because to close this waterway, I need to get up that ladder to get to the crank up there. What else am I gonna say? I don't think it's good also to take, quite frankly, the Epstein files and sensationalize them to a point where you're not talking about, like, the actual crimes here. The trafficking and whatnot. And you're talking about satanic rituals? I feel like in some people's minds, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. They were also odd because they'd bring up, they had like a compulsion to talk about that stuff. Yeah. Oh, also, I should say, if you want, do you want me to stop talking about this? I could, because you said it made you uncomfortable. I should have realized that. Um, before I go on a tangent about like th- this person, they. Uh, oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, thank you. Okay. No, without mentioning that anymore, they were, um, very odd about a lot of stuff. There was the China thing. I really tried, to stay friends with this person. Um, but I don't know. They got really antsy around basically anything anime related, like, oh, what, they got uncomfortable that Annie was playing Hyperdimension Neptunia or Senran Kagura or basically anything. And like anytime like we'd watch a movie or something, they would go on a tangent about how much better like what um Chinese animation was. Than Japanese animation, which it's just weird. It's just so weird. I mm. But they were good friends with another friend of mine who was my only real life friend. Uh in such and such. This guy, you can't play games that have been commercially released and been given T ratings by a professional group of pearl clutchers. The T is for titillating. Yeah. Um, it was weird. I I tried to remain on their good side because I was like, it's fine. whatever. Different people have different beliefs. They're a communist. I'm a communist. Theoretically. Oh, hi, tech support. Working? Fair enough. Hey, can you give me the orb? I need to put the orb in here. Fuck. I think that's what we were supposed to do. Maybe I can get it to lower again? Some people just don't click. Yeah, no, around the time camaraderie only goes so far. Yeah, this was about camaraderie. This was about both being VTubers. So it's also about, like, they were a good friend with my other friend. Yeah, they got really weird around me during the whole time I made this new model. And became a bit too little for comfort for some people. And they DM'd me. They DM'd me the funniest thing I think I've ever read. They were like, hey, Fluffy. You have to be really careful. I was like, oh, hey, do you have, like, any advice for VTubing? Because, you know, they had, like, I wanted to strike up a conversation, and they were like, you gotta be careful. Maybe you should try not to be such a little girl. We don't want you to end up like Shondo. Maybe don't be so Moe Blob, and be more yourself. That's a direct quote. Don't be so Moe Blob. Be yourself. Which is... What? Stop being so... But I am... I don't get it. I don't know. I think I fucked up this secret room. I think I was supposed to put the orb and the big thing up there. No. Wait, what if I lock her in here? Okay, bye! Okay, she's sealed in there forever. Yeah, no, They were really worried about me, quote-unquote, becoming Shondo. First of all, they had not watched one of my streams in forever. I don't know. They found my alt Blue Sky account, and were, like, extremely scandalized by it. And they were like, hey, I think this needs to be brought to your attention. I think someone is impersonating you. And I was like, oh, what do I do here? Oh no! This is character assassination, I say, when given a link to my own account. Oh my goodness. And it worked! It worked! Somehow it worked! Somehow saying, oh, this is an impersonator. I think when I originally created it, I was worried about weirding out all my friends, so I think all all of my friends from like the start of the year, which included you, might be blocked. I don't know. I don't know if you'd like it or not. It's whatever. The thing is, it's more popular than my main. Fucking stupid. Aw, I'll unblock you. It's fine. It's fine. Um, you might not, but no judgment. Yeah, no, fair enough. I was in a state where I thought like if I was too weird in front of my friends, they would all hate me and leave, which turned out to be half right. Because uh no, it was in the call where me and Annie told everyone we were dating or whatever. And like Annie shared some drawings of me that were less than within God's light, and that made one of my friends so uncomfortable that they immediately left. uh, and that was the friend who was friends with Soul, and so Soul immediately blocked me and Annie after that, and called us some not nice things on Visky.com. So that was kind of funny. But that's all in the past now. I am chill now. I am so chill. Um, blah, 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 blah. You're so scandalous. You're so scandalous, Annie. What the hell is wrong with you? Whatever. I missed the Easter egg in this zone. It's fine. It's fine. Um, yeah, no. Oh, and then that was also like immediately, um, what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? She can go over ledges. Oh, that's cute. Um, what am I saying? 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 Oh yeah, no, that incident. Like immediately after that, like the next stream I had. Oh god damn it. I hate it when this happens. Shadow people. Come on, come on. I had to ban my longest running viewer. Someone who watched my streams for about 4.5 years, you know, since 2021. They started watching like 3 months after I started. Yeah. Uh, and I found their blue sky, and they were like, going around and harassing people who, drew lewd pictures of Hatsune Miku? Which is wild! It's because Hatsune Miku is 16, guys. I should go save. I'm gonna go save. We're gonna walk back up here. There's a couch up here. And we're gonna go save. I've done too much stuff. Oh, sorry. She makes the cutest little yelp. I guess Tedo's a no-no. Oh, too? Yeah, no. She may be 31, but she's 15 in Chimera years. Don't you guys realize? Don't you realize? Sorry, I was doing post-stream stuff. No, fair enough. We've just been talking about just the darndest stuff. Yeah, no, and they, also, like, went after random people who, oh, this is a no-no discussion? Huh? Huh? Miku X Teto is a problematic age gap. Oh, woe is me. But what was I saying? They were also going after people who were, like, talking about how, oh, I love, what's that anime? Onimai. It's so gender, or whatever. And they were like, oh, how dare you? This is disgusting. So I was like, oh, this viewer isn't good to have around. Yeah. I was like, this person's probably going to yell at me, if I become too moe blob. Basically. Who? Maverinthia. These discussions happen in the Toho community? Okay, okay. Hi, Dizzy. Also, hi, Dizzy. That's a stupid thing to happen in the Toho community. Zun has literally put the word lolly in the games. In the game. They're in there. There's quotes. There's quotes of Zun going out there and being like, hey, the favorite songs I created are the ones that I'm good at creating. What was his words? Lolly-tastic music? Why is the Toho community having that debate? That's stupid. That's dumb. That's stupid. Sorry. Anyway, so that all happened. I lost a bunch of friends that month. Lolly-tastic sounds. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Zun. So, like, after I have to ban my longest viewer, and, like, what? Like, half of my friends leave me. Okay, this is your fault. No, you're fine. Blah, 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 blah. Where am I going? Down there. We have to go down there. Why am I over here? You just play the games and gush over. I've only played the first, what, 4 games, and I'm on the 5th now? But yeah, no, continuing from that. Losing all my friends like that freaks me out a little bit. And that's fun, because I get to have, like, new mental illnesses about it. And, there's 5 of them? There's, like, 20-something of them. Miku and Teto? Miku and Teto? What? Huh? Where am I? Yeah, no, so, 20 ICO games? No! No! There's like 20 Toho games. Toho! We were talking about Toho when you came in. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, now sometimes when I leave voice calls, I start to cry because I think all my friends are gonna leave me. So that's great. I feel very normal these days. Ugh, it's so tiring. Anyway, sorry, I think that's the end of that tangent. Oh, I love that video. You were just grinding and exhausted. Is that the one where the lady's like hitting the camera a bunch and then it pans down and the cameraman is also in a Toho cosplay? Boop. Yeah, no, that's a good video. Um, yeah, no, I think that's finally the end of this tangent. Yeah? Like, I don't know where to go from that, and we can now talk about something else. We got here from talking about China. Wild. From talking about China to cannibalism to, I don't know, not being so Moe blob. To, whoa, look at this place. That's wild. To here. So they were cool. No, the Toho thing doesn't have anything to do with that kind of. Be yourself, not Moe blob. No. Unless you are Moe blob, then change yourself. You fucking shamed all society.
Wow.
I just wanted to be cute. Whoa. Okay, so anyway, how are all of you doing? Cuteness is problematic.
Wow. No. No.
Ah.
Wow.
There was discussion about underage fictional singers, and you brought up underage fictional cartoon girls who shoot lasers at each other, and now you made everyone lost. Aww. It's okay. We'll figure it out again someday. Yeah, no. How are all of you, Dizzy tech support? What have you been up to? Whoa. Captain Planet is about fictional underage cartoon girls who shoot lasers. Can't believe Ted Turner was so problematic. No, that's like literally child crimes. You shouldn't let kids shoot lasers. In your defense, they're not all underage. Okay, but most of them are.
Wow.
It's more relatable to kids. All the kids want to commit child crimes. How dare they? This is beautiful. Wow. Castle. Wow. I've been accused of crimes before.
Wow.
You skipped your message. All cartoons need to be like the real Ghostbusters and star middle-aged men who shoot lasers. Hey, I don't skip messages as much as Annie. I'm like at least 50% good at knowing when messages happen.
Wow.
I forgot I can climb these. The hell? This is true.
Uh-huh.
We love you and are only talking about how much we love you.
I love you, Amy. I love you more than anyone else in the whole world.
We don't have to talk about that. We can only she can only read every other message like a T-Rex.
I love you too. Wow.
Oh god damn it. Over there?
Wow.
I am like
Wow.
okay, chat. I'm gonna need only you to read this message and she plays the game. Okay. So there's gonna be a message that I'm not allowed to read, but everyone else is. Am I getting that right? Cool. Damn, she read the okay, so the message was the... You're bad at this. That's not how you do anything. Curveball thinks like finds a way.
Wow.
You never claimed to be good at anything. Do you want to be friends? Hey, do you want to be friends? Just gotta wait for the last one to come over. Oh, there it is. Is this a trick? No, this is not a trick. Would you like to be my friend, tech support? There is no way, zero, absolutely none way that this is a trick. Long pause for the wall. Yes, of course. Okay, you're good at something now. You're good at being my friend. Good job. You did it. You're good at it.
Wow.
It was a trick. No, that was a good thing. It was conveniently manipulating you into a compliment.
Wow.
We are also now friends. Yay. Now you're good at something. Well, you weren't even good at not being good at anything, so that tracks.
Wow.
No, I mean, given I only have like 4 viewers at any given time, I think it's reasonable for me to just be friends with all of them. You know, it's nice and pleasant. So then anytime someone comes into my chat, I can be like, whoa, look, it's my friend. You know? Eminently reasonable, yes.
Wow.
It's over here. I think I'm... One day, I want to be the cutest VTuber on the face of the earth. And I want 1 billion viewers, and I want all of them to be my friend, because then we could all band together, and with the power of 1 billion friendship, we can end war.
Wow. Gunggingao. Apwa. Apiumyo. Abumbunya. Pagnya. Pabukinyang. Pabumumamani manual.
What a beautiful dream I have.
You'll happen, I swear.
Also, not to make a... like... to be serious, I don't make these sounds for stream or anything. Annie can confirm. I do this in private. I...
You.
You want to be the official Twitch streamer of Johnny Walker and Sons? I don't know what that is. She does it all the time. It's actually more annoying. I get like slightly more moe. I go into like an Ulu voice like anytime I'm in private and just go,
Well, hello. Why, Annie?
I do it involuntarily. I don't know. I guess if I'm comfortable enough. But I guess maybe I'm just a little bit more on edge. When when I'm streaming and I'm like worried and stuff, so I can't keep it up. Even though like I'll sit there with Annie for hours going like,
why? Oh, it's a crazy story about your dad. Wow. Anyway, tax season's coming up soon.
or whatever. Yeah, no, but here I have serious voice. I guess if you want even more moe, even more fluffy, you'll have to go to like movie night or something in the Discord. Annie, link the Discord. I don't know. I think everyone here is already in it, but link the Discord, Annie. It's your job. Sounds like cute little stim. I don't stim. Hey. 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 I don't stim at all, okay? I'm completely neurotypical. Yeah? I'm neurotypical, and there's no mental problems with me. Okay? Okay? It's all a lie, okay? Oh yeah, you're neurotypical as fuck. Yeah, you get it. If NT stands for not to... No! 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 You can't do this to me. I'm neurotypical. I'm neurotypical, I swear. Am I implying that neurodivergent have mental problems? Yes. I guess sometimes being neurodivergent is like just thinking differently, and that's fine, but sometimes they are fucking problems that are like hard to deal with. Yeah? NT stands for nice titties? Like, where? There's nothing here. You thought you were friends. Sometimes having anxiety and like depression and stuff is a disability. It's just a problem. You see lots of potential. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, if you go into Vroid and you take a look at my model, I think I actually had to set I had to set the breast size to negative. Yeah. Because Vroid is weird. If you take off the clothes, they're concave. Because the clothes have like a 2-inch gaps. The boobs, they go in. Yeah, you guys get it. Okay, she can't come down here.
Wow.
I fucking love this game. This game is so pretty. I love giant mega structures. Okay.
Wow, it's so pretty.
How do I do this?
Wow.
What?
Wow. Go. Climb, my child, climb.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess I could talk about silly reasons I've, like, lost friendships these days. Um, like, okay, what's, like... the history of all my friendships. Also, how the fuck do I make this drawbridge go down?
Wow.
Like, okay, there's this here, and then we can go down to here, and, I don't know. Use the momentum to kick it down? If this works, this is gonna be hilarious. It worked! Nah, she's fine as is. We got a pet tank driver. Where T34 means shitty slider at minus 34. Oh, I love the T34. It's one of my favorite tanks. It was very common, but
Wow.
I also like tank destroyers. Well, I had a tank phase as a kid. You got married and had kids. That's how you lost all your friends? Wait, why did you lose them? Did they, like, hate your wife or something? Like, I don't know. Or your husband? I don't know. Your partner. I just assume everyone's into women until proven otherwise. You know about as much about tanks as you do about guns? Don't worry. Zuri, I can recognize every single tank from World War II. If you need to know anything about tanks, ask me. Then the tank nerds on Blue Sky won't, like, get on your ass about it. Yeah, like the gun nerds. No times for friends. Your best friend you see him like once a year. Well, tech support. We're friends now, and you've seen me more than once a year. So, like, I'm technically your best friends now, actually. tech support. It is clever. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. As long as... What am I doing with this bomb? Kid, how can you carry all that? Where am I putting this? Like, okay, I can bring it from there to here. Can I jump with the bomb? Whoa, whoa! Okay. World War II tanks specifically? I can name most interwar tanks and some World War I tanks, but I kind of lose interest past I kind of lost interest past World War II. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, cool. I'm on this thing now. What? Can I outline a hypothetical engagement in which the Bob Semple tank turns the tide? Okay, I'm thinking, like, this is New Zealand, yeah? This is New Zealand, this is war. I guess it would be, the Japanese come in. But New Zealand's far away, and they don't expect the Zealanders to have anything, yeah? So they just bring a bunch of infantry. The Bob Semple tank is ridiculous as it is. Does this game have objectives? Yes, it does. Our objective is to get ourselves and this girl out of this castle. Her mom locked her in here and closed the gate. So currently, we're trying to get through the castle to, I don't know, where it does energy stuff, so we can... So we can open the gate again and hopefully get the fuck out of here. Yeah. But your objective, like, section to section is mostly get out of whatever area you're in to the next area. Yeah. And right now, I'm kind of just confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Because we've been given bomb. We can bring bomb, like, here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, as for other friends, my first friends group was kind of just... It was in this extracurricular program, because I didn't go to any, like, public or private schools. I was homeschooled. And they kind of just adopted me more so than anything else as a friend. Yeah.
Uh,
Um, yeah, they were weird. It was a bunch of non-binary people, which is fine. Um, just a bit odd that I feel like, okay, did that do anything? No, it did not. What am I supposed to be exploding here? Um, maybe this section of bridge? Did that work? No? Okay. They were fine. I think we just had like zero interests in common. Like at all. Um so we is there anything up here? Oh fuck. I don't remember where our last save point was. I was right over there. Um yeah, we didn't have a lot in common. I just kind of hung around them because they were the only people who'd hang out with me. Um, yeah, and they they were really into astrology and magic and reality shifting, which is, you guys know what reality shifting is, quote unquote. Oh, that. Yeah, that. That kind of spooked me. Because, like, okay. So it's this theory that if you do specific things, you can physically warp your consciousness to a different plane of existence of your choosing. Like a fantasy world from a book you like. You can, like, physically uh, go there by thinking really hard about it. And basically just thinking so hard about it, you, like, have dreams about it, but they think it's real. Yeah, yeah. Um, the Enlightenment is being killed. Yeah. Yeah, no, that really worried me. They kept asking uh me about my star sign and stuff. I didn't like that. They were really into cosplay, which is fine. It's okay, I guess, but I don't like care about cosplay. reality clipping mode. Yeah, no, mostly just like, oh, I want to physically astral project myself into like, I don't know, Genshin Impact, which is a real alternate dimension that exists, and that was dumb. So that's weird. Basically just giving themselves psychosis for fun. Yeah, no, eventually I stopped being friends with them because I was like, I have nothing in common with these people. I don't have like any good conversations with them that are better than like small talk I'd have with my coworkers. Uh yeah. Your body lies over the ocean, your body lies over the sea. You're no good at astral projection, so bring my body back to me. Well, sounds like I dodged a bullet. I guess. um, yeah, no, I pressed the wrong button a second time. Fucking brilliant. Oh, god damn it. It's a very old song. My body lies over the ocean. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, no, so that was that first friend group. Then I had a lot of internet friends. Yeah, stuff happened. I don't know. Whatever. Some recent friend stuff was I met a bunch of people on Blue Sky because at the start of this year, I made my alt account there and I got really active on it and more so on my main. So I got some new people through that. Uh, my alt account gets its own Discord server now, which is kind of funny. Yeah, what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? Blah, 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 blah. I met someone who would only be friends with me, I think as long as I didn't claim that they were a person. Like, I've met, god fucking damn it. Why am I so bad at this? I don't get it. um, yeah, no, I guess that's fine. I know so many, like, people like that now. Oh. I've lost a friend, because in my own server, I made a, no talking about boys rule. Because this is a Yuri server. And they got so offended about that, that they, blocked me everywhere. I... Misandr- I'm sorry. I'm like the #1 misandrist. I've lost multiple friends over this. like, they had multiple public arguments about that with me, and I was just like, that's not the point of the server. And they were like, you're adding rules and conditions to our friendship. I don't think this is equal anymore when I can't talk about what I like. Again, this was a private server that I own. Okay, thank God. Huh. Men are the most victimized group. For men. Yeah, no,
Wow.
we only talk about girls.
What?
Shush. Oh my goodness. Apologize and hope I forgive you, but you did run from the server.
Huh?
Which server is, if it's the fluffy server, that's a different server.
Wow.
Why don't men talk more about male on male crime? They need to get their own house in order. Oh, I have to. They need even more special privileges. The entire patriarchy isn't enough because they're just so special. I don't know. I had a friend leave me recently because I was like, I don't like the concept of butch and femme in general. Yeah, and I don't like when people universalize it to like all of lesbian experience. When it's a very specific, mainly English and American concept that was exported from there. Yeah. Ugh. Um, yeah, okay, what else? I had someone almost unfriend me because uh I revealed that I was in fact a person when she thought I was an alien. Not fucking with you. She refused to be friends with people. Only aliens. Where do I find these people? I don't know. I don't know where to find people who are just gonna be chill with me. And I'm not an alien, I swear. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's cool now. She knows I'm not an alien, but she says she is. And you know what? I feel like it's interesting with that right here, I guess. Right here. Hopefully. Hopefully. I feel like I've met a lot of people recently who are like, oh, I'm a dog or an alien, like literally like stuff, or I'm not a person, or I'm a robot or a doll or whatever. And like, you know, I stand by materialism. I don't think that's very probable, but like it's kind of a dick move to say that to them. You know? You have students like that. Can you be a Viking? Okay, well, a Viking is a job description, and I actually will fight you on this. Unless you get on a boat now and start committing piracy in the North Sea, you can't be a Viking. Go burn down an English village and steal the gold from its church.
Wow.
Okay, where am I putting this bomb? They want me to use a bomb. Yeah. There's fire there. There's explosive devices here. I guess... Do I... Are there any walls in here that look particularly explodable? No. Yeah, you know, but, like, it's fine. It's a dick move to, like, tell these people that when they're not, like, hurting anyone. Do they have to be English? Can they be Welsh? They can be, English, Welsh, probably Irish, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Belgian, Dutch, Danish, Russian, basically anywhere that borders the North or Baltic Seas. In Europe, you should be fine. You could even go raid Constantinople if you want to, but that's a bit more complicated, you know? Yeah. Oh, also, you have to take all your gold and bring it back to, like, Sweden or Norway. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I'm putting this. Like, that's rickety. That looks like somewhere I should explode, yeah? But I can't bring the bomb there, right? So is there anything else I can do? That thing looks like it could turn, maybe. I would not bomb the girl. She's nice. Like, what? There was this there, and then there was, like, a little wheel on top of it. Can I spin this so it goes to that one? Or something? Maybe. Or maybe I can... get to there? What's with the tail on your belt? It represents my therotype, Miss C. Oh, you're a Therian. Very excited that a teacher knows that word. Yes. Aw, that's cute. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. Am I gonna have to consult, like, a fucking guide? I can't jump this, can I? No, that does not look jumpable. But no, that's nice for them. Ow.
Wow.
Yeah, no, but that's a lot of the recent stuff, I suppose.
Where the fuck am I going? Ah! Ah!
Oh, hi. What if I just make one explode, like, in there, yeah? Like, just take this. Get this. Did that work? No. It did not work. You're just a caveman. You fell into some ice and was later thought out by scientists. This world scares me, so you retreat into your world of PCB repair cute cartoon girls. Oh, what's that? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Amity, are you still there? Can you look up like a game facts guide? I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm at the section called, like, Gondola or something. You fix things up for a living and play Toho, that about wraps it up. No, fair enough. Like, this tower looks really explodable, but I can't get the bomb over here, yeah? I... What the fuck am I supposed to do up here? Maybe if I hit it with the sword. Maybe if I hit it with the sword. Okay, let me go back and grab the sword. But nope. That's cool tech support. Toho's cool. Give the bomb to the girl and you can win the game. I mean, yes, girls do deserve explosive devices, but like, wow. If I eliminate the primary objective of the game, then you don't have to meet that objective. Okay, the primary objective is getting this kid out of here, actually. Or, like, technically it's getting them both out of here, but, you know, whatever. Oh, Zuri, if you're still here, I got a question. What did you do before you were a teacher? Yeah? Or was that just, like, always what you were doing with your life? Born a teacher. You started teaching from age 1. Hershey clerk, store clerk, helped out with your father's construction some. Oh, how is constructing? Took an embarrassingly long time to realize the obvious. Wow. Wait, what was the obvious? Oh, was it transing your gender? What? That's not embarrassing. Construction was boring and messy, but oftentimes zen. Fair enough. Maybe if I... go back here? Is there anything? No? Nothing? Annie! I told you to get... I'll get a... I'll get a fucking game facts guide. Wish you could go back 20 years. Yeah. Annie! I told you to get the game facts guide! Where am I in the game? I think this save file is called... Okay, we can check the save file by just quickly, I think it's called Gondola or something. Yeah? It should be a section where they're like, climb up a thing and then jump into a drawbridge to make it drop. Yeah? It's like, over halfway into the game. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Or you could just look up a long play video and just go to whenever they get here. I mean, we've been looking at it long enough. It should be recognizable. I just need to know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. If you fall asleep, you're sorry. No. Just make sure my stream is on like 4 separate computers in your house. There's a lovely couch as you exit. Leave Yorda, head down on the stairs and up the pipes, grab the ladder, pull it to the end of the track, head up the ladder, leap across the platform. We're in the section after that. As Yorda nears the bridge, some spirits will come a-knocking. So take them out before proceeding with her across the bridge, up the stairs, and through 2 small caves. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come out, back into the air, and over your earlier area, run up the stairs and onto the manual elevator, push it around and around until you reach the top. This is where we are now. The manual elevator is just around that corner. The next section, we were just there. The manual elevator is right around that corner. We're at the save point after the manual elevator. Yeah?
Mom?
Exit the elevator, note the couch. First leap with Yorda, leave her there, go across the pipe. From there, go across the pipe to the next platform, up the ledges and onto the next bridge, go down the nearby ladder, jump backwards off into the lower platform. Yes, okay. Continue. Hey guys, don't you like my text chat overlay? I like my text chat overlay. It's like, it's a little thing, and we have buttons and the scroll bar here. It looks nice. And I made sure to make sure the, this scroll bar and, what, the scroll bar at the bottom were different lengths, because it's, okay, I can't show you that. Keep going until it... get to the lower platform. The lower platform is where we are right now.
Huh.
Am I staying hydrated? No, I'm not. I'm not staying hydrated at all.
Wow.
We're like 30 minutes behind. I should be able to finish this game this stream.
Wow. Wow.
See the water tower from there? I need to knock it over. Run over, climb to the small alcove, grab a bomb and a stick. Okay. So I need to set the bomb off and then pick it up and throw it. Yeah, that's fucking obvious. Cool, cool. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. What? Let me try that again. What do you mean? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm just getting exploded. Ah, why didn't it set on fire, okay? What the fuck does it want me to do? Pick it up and throw it at the wall. Okay. That's that. This is this. This is this. This is this. That's set down. Can't throw. How am I supposed to throw the bomb? It just gets put down. Wow. Ah! Yeah! What the fuck does it want me to do? Wow. Okay, so I have to walk and then hold, press it. So... Okay. Cool, great. Thanks for explaining that. Come on. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Okay. Well, that worked. We're finally gone. Does anyone know how long that took me? I'm sorry it took so long. That was very unintuitive. Good job, baby. Don't call me a baby. Hey. Hey. I'm not a baby. Hey. Don't you fucking dare. I lost, like, all of my viewers to this stupid section now.
You know, Fluffy, she's the girl who can't even throw explosives. She's so bad at tail wisdom. I promise I'll be good at terrorism someday. Wow. Have a fun. How's everyone else doing? Y'all gonna do anything fun this weekend? I'm gonna do homework. Oh, cool. One of these giant boxes. Haven't seen that in a while. This kid's so good at parkour. I'm not. Oh, god damn it. Okay, just come this way. Just come this way. Just jump. Good, 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 good. Come on, come on, come on. Jump. Oh, god damn it. Wait, where? Oh, god fucking damn it. All the way over there? You gotta be kidding me. I'm coming. We haven't saved in so long. Ugh. Okay. Kill me. It takes a while for them to get back out of the wherever they go. Wow. Huh. Oh my goodness. We were... Water tower. I was just trying to get her to jump across the boxes, because she insta-kills every enemy the moment she gets to one of those special doors. Which means sometimes if you can get her there fast enough, you can, you can just murder them all. Way quicker than this kid can do it. Wow. Also, sorry for not streaming last week. I got the sudden, like, the big sad for some reason. I don't know why. Hmm. Mood. Annie, no, don't say that now. You're supposed to be happy. Oh, hey, we're back here. Whoa. But we're on the other side. That's cool. I think we've been through almost all of the castles, so we're close to the end of the game. Yeah, we're to the other one of these. So after this, we do this thing, we activate this half of the gate, and then we get the fuck out of here. Wow. Wow. ICO. You know, theoretically, if we wanted to, we could just walk back to the first area in the game, I think. That's cool. Also, I like it when game is square. That's nice. Wow. What? Is this bits or something? Top. What the fuck is a cheer? I don't understand. I need to set up stream alerts. Oh my god. Whoa. Intense climbing action. Wow. Bam. Wow. Oh, god damn it. Apparently, spam clicking the buttons when you're falling down makes you get up faster. So that's cool. Again, I don't have much of a good taste for the combat in this game. I just like puzzles. I just like game with puzzles. Are there any other game with puzzles in game? Game puzzle game puzzle game? I like walking around a big spooky castle and doing puzzles. This is why RPG Maker games are great. This is just an RPG Maker game. After this, I'm gonna play another RPG Maker game.
Okay, do that. There was some sticks over here. Run back.
Head up this ladder. Grab a stick. Jump down. Go all the way up this way, which is the most annoying thing. You're right, Mac. Okay. Set fire to that. Set fire to this. Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Come with me. Girl, we're... I don't want to be doing this with the fucking stick. Come on, 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 come on. Ow! Owie! Owie! Wow. What's even real anymore? Not them, they're dead. Ah! Lubas? Hi, Lubas! How are you doing? Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nice to see you. I didn't. What have you been doing? What have you been streaming? How's ICO treating me? Not the best. We were stuck in an area for 30 minutes because I couldn't figure it out. But, you know, we're back on our way. Thank you, Game Facts Guide, and Annie. Well, what have you been up to, Lou? Ah, Kaylin the frog. Oh my goodness, another frog? Whoa. You're playing with Slay the Spire with your girlfriend. Aw, that's nice. Hi. There she is. Oh, is this... The legends were true. Hello. That's nice. I don't know what a Slay the Spire is, to be honest. It's a video game? You're real, apparently. Whoa. That's crazy. You think you're out, sleep time? Bye-bye, tech support. Don't die. Oh. Wow, you thanks for your aid. I forgot that shoutouts were a thing that existed. I'm very bad at this whole Twitch thing. I don't even have what? I don't have alerts set up. I don't have emotes yet. But at least I have the unstoppable power of friendship. So that's good. Wow. And Moe. That's why I have you. Thanks, Annie. What would I ever do without you? Wow. Ah. Come on. Let me think. Goodness, it is still so weird that, like, it feels like suddenly this year, really, all of my friends have, like, oh, okay, it's this bit again, have, like, are married or have girlfriends when, like, what? Before then, I knew only one married person. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. What a tall room. You know, it's all cool as, like, hey, you're hungry? Go get some food. Food is good. Food is good for you. What was I saying? It's all good as, like, puzzle design and whatnot, but oh my goodness, could you imagine having to work in this stupid fortress? Like, actually, you'd have to go, like, 30 feet up a bunch of, like, ladders and stuff just to be able to, like, open a fucking drawbridge. Not to mention everything's broken, half of the pathways don't have arm rails. This is not an OSHA compliant space. You know, it's just, it's not good. OSHA compliant ICO when? Yeah, who knows? Do they have mods for ICO? It's like a PS2 game. ICO, even more bloom mod. When? there's that there. So we have to go down and get a stick. Ugh. What? What? Oh, come on. Come on. You know, I know mods for games are like super popular and stuff. I don't think I have ever played a game with mods on it before. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna have to get her down from there too, because I think we have to get up there from the other way. I'm not sure. Yeah? Because there's what? There's a catwalk out there that goes from that side. Also, whoa, this is beautiful. Look how stupid and pretty this game is. It has, like, the grass is as saturated as, like, isekai grass, but it's great because everything else is so gray and, like, not colorful that it provides really nice contrast. You know? Instead of isekai. I've only ever played vanilla out of any game? Yeah, only ever. I think the closest I've gotten to modding something is putting shaders in Minecraft. And that's it. Oh, you can just climb this one. Wow. A million games copied the bloom, but put it on grape, round, gritty war stuff instead. Hey, I like the bloom. The bloom is fucking awesome. Come on. Intense gameplay action. Wow. Also, wait. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna save again. We've done enough. I can save. I'm allowed to do that. I kind of want to know, like, are any of the gritty gray-brown war stuff good? Like, any of it? I've not played one of those. I don't know. Is there any of those games but with anime girls? Oh. Huzzah! Like, what? I know there's, what's that, like,
That one shooter game. I've never completed a first-person shooter either. That's another thing I haven't done. Um, like, I couldn't finish Doom because it was too scary, the 1993 one. I couldn't finish Half-Life because it was too scary. And those are the only two FPSs I have ever attempted. Oh, fuck my life. God damn it.
Wow. Wow.
Try check. No, I'm not gonna play fucking Chex Quest. Okay. I know I'm like 8, but I'm an 8-year-old with standards.
Wow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
You know, I guess even before it was like, what? Quote unquote serious, that stupid fucking, oh, Fluffy's supposed to be surprisingly good. Oh, no, fair enough. The whole, what, Fluffy's baby thing has been following me like a specter for years. Yeah? Like, like, literally, when I started doing the VTuber stuff, in like Saho, people just started calling me a baby because I was like, what, 16 at the time? I started VTubing when I was 15, but, I think, uh, I turned 16 before I, like, started talking to other people and before I started streaming. I made videos before then on the YouTube. Yeah? Yeah.
Um.
Wait. Yeah, no, and people started fucking calling me a baby back then. And I was like, no, I'm not. And then people thought that was funny. And then they kept doing this. And it kept going on for years. For fucking years. Yeah, no. But then I made the current design and now I'm like 8 years old or whatever. And so that's the bit. The baby bit is dead. I'm not allowing anyone to do that. I'm not a fucking baby. All right.
I don't know. Maybe if there's any, like, communist first-person shooters. Yeah, yeah.
Like, what? There was some Beagle Gray FPS, right?
Well. Wow. Oh yeah, this thing. Whoa. 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 Wow. Whoa. I like how we need the bridge and a door for this. Like, you couldn't... Okay, Jesus. Don't kill yourself now, my guy. Also, thank goodness I chose the correct side to start those puzzles on. Red Faction Gorilla kind of counts. Well, I'm saving again. I saved so much. Oh my goodness. Ah! No! This... Okay, okay. I'm going to complete this building. We are very close to the end. We just need to open that last little thingy. It will take like 5 seconds. We'll get to the next save point, and then that'll be it for stream. Oh my goodness. Wow. We hit 4 hours. I don't know. Or maybe I can keep going? How close am I to the end? Fuck. Did Annie go? Did Annie say BRB? Or Annie's back now. Annie. I need to know how close to the end of the game I am. If it's only like an hour and a half away, I'll be good. We can just finish it. I have one friend who actually knows, how this game works, and that's Amy. Oh! You know what's cool? Alongside, meeting, like, a bunch of people who are like, I don't know, Therian in just a bunch of systems. I didn't know any systems like a year ago, and now I know like a dozen. It's crazy. But I guess with both of those things, I've also met, like, I don't know, a couple, like, quote-unquote, big artists. You know, like, what? I don't know. I have 3 parts remaining. What does that mean? What's a part? Is that, like, 3 more save spots? If so, that's not that bad. How many parts long is the game? Three more zones. Oh, we can do this. We can beat this game then. Like, I don't know what. I guess Annie is an artist. Annie's not the biggest though. Zuri is like a cool big artist.
And then Amy was, and then who else? I could have sworn there was a third one, but I'm blanking on it right now. But that's just really cool. Oh yeah, Double Hex. There are 7 parts. Okay, so we're only just through half of them? What, or is a zone and a part different? So, like, have we been through 4 then? There's 7 parts, 3 more parts. Huh. Okay. Wait, yes, I did say you're cool. You're like a cool comic person. And you're big and people like you, and I see, like, other people repost your stuff on the Bisky, and I'm like, whoa, that's from Zuri. That's from Zuri. Whoa. Zuri on Hishan's super cool art, or whatever. Friendship. Yeah, no. If we're only just over halfway through the game, I guess we'll stop here. I was getting confused by what Annie was saying. Let's go find the next bench, and then we will save and be done with it, I guess. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, no, Zuri, you're cool. People like your stuff. All the perverts I know on Blue Sky like your stuff. My eyesight isn't good enough to know what these emotes mean. Wow. Okay, I know where to save. This is like the second save bench in the game we'll just head back to, because it's like, oh god damn it, these guys are still here, these guys are still here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Well, okay, Yorda, just whoop. Perfect. Here it is. Hell yeah. That's the start of the game. Right behind there is the start of the game. That's crazy.
And I guess that's it. That's what we did. That's the thing. That's what we're gonna it stream is over. Oh my god. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all, whoever's still here. Yeah. You're all good friends. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no. Ah. Thanks for being here. It was nice. I like all you. You're cool. You're cool. Cool. Bum. Nah. How do I end the don't die? Don't die. Don't die. Should I... Is anyone I know alive? Should I raid someone? Is that some... I have not raided someone in months. I don't know. I don't think anyone I know is live at this time. I'm just gonna end. I'll figure that out later. I'll be a professional later. Don't worry. I don't have to do anything. Blah.